Boop 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 boop. Happy holidays. Good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. The stream is starting. Hello. Also, the tier list is posted on YouTube now. It's not late at all. Surely it's still timely. And not immediately out of date. Surely. Surely. Mary Seat Lawless. Yes. I need to... 1 second. Here, thank you. Just as timely as Mohican Seat Lali videos. Real? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not concerned about it. Editor literally got sick. I'm not concerned about it. We're having a lot more fun with Zenless. How could a bodyguard be better than a Void Hunter? Excuse you, she's a spy, technically. Excuse me. Technically, she's a spy, bodyguard, manager. Do I have a Costco? I do not. I'm pretty sure I don't. Let me see. Costco. The closest one is 7 miles away. Evelyn better than Miyabi? Maybe not better. But I have evidence. I don't have evidence. I have reason to believe she might actually end up being as good without copium. Also, they fixed the achievement. I have some evidence that leads me to believe it. Some. We might go through it on stream. I might not be comfortable talking about it on stream because I don't have that much confidence in it. But I want to believe. But I want to believe. You want to believe too? Mood. What is life without a bit of copium? Hold on, I'm taking my socks off. I just got home. Okay. Can't spell believe without lie. Can't spell believe. It's a good one. I like that.
Awaken. Once again, victory shall be mine. Vanish.
Things are about to get violent.
Let me through. I slip.
More Miyabi content. Let's go. Sir, your title doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Merry Buzzmiss. Buzzmiss was yesterday, Prastal, but thank you. I don't celebrate Christmas. Sorry.
Go.
Vanish.
Have I seen the Citlali PV? Yes.
It's over.
Gotcha now.
Awaken.
I did see the Granny Citlali PV. Prasto, holy shit, you cut that video down. Holy shit, you cut that. Dude turned 2 hours of footage into 18 minutes. Ow. Huh? Holy shit. Black magic.
Awaken.
Well done, Brastel.
I'm not a loser. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
2 hours of yap into 18 minutes of distilled knowledge. You feel good about that? He cut the useless parts. As long as he only cut the useless parts. Hellos. Hope everyone's holidays went well.
Vanish. It's over.
Gotcha now.
Christmas is funny because it's summer and the street is decorated. Holidays haven't felt like holidays. It did. You got metaphor. Nice. It's a good game. Did I not watch it before posting? I looked at it. Kai, you'd have to ask Presley. You'd have to. There were 20 minutes of me getting sunlocked by Ellen versus GN. That would have made it a movie. Bruh. Ellen is just worse, says Peepaga.
Okay.
What a peepogging moment.
I'm here.
My blade is already sheathed.
Our officer clears fraud Lynn. Aw. Peepago when you can't stun the enemy. What is the ideal date with Citlali? Staycation. What kind of question is that? There's only one answer.
Awaken.
That's not a date.
Not a loser.
You lack imagination. What is a staycation? It's when you stay inside. It's when you stay in bed all day. It's when you don't do anything. It's bruh, you watch the entirety of One Piece?
Awaken.
Ellen, when the enemy is aggressive, doesn't matter.
Solid hit. My heart is a mirror. Once again,
gacha games evolve in the future, become VR experiences like the Matrix. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Sword Art Online will be real. Seat Lolly is Asmongold. You don't like need to dodge with Evelyn. Astra Caesar soon. Technically, yes. Play a single game of Soul Hound. I can do that.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful?
You wanted to do a bit? You wanted to do... But it was 1 a.m. You can lose on purpose? That makes you a quitter. I would never lose on purpose. Literally couldn't be me. Quitters are not cool.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Snake takes 1 second. I'm a snake. It specifically says you need to play Soul Hound. Wow, I'm so good at Soul Hound. Thank you. I try. Chi-Chi. At 90 pity? Damn. That sucks. Anyway. Fushimi Miyabi. Do I still play? I did the sponsored video. You got E1 Fugue in 160? Congrats. At 80 pity. Not even Yon King. Girls feet line too. Go, 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 go. Do you know they patented the way that they render stockings in that game? I believe it's a patent. Fun fact. Yes, you heard about that? It's based. Naked mole rats. Excellent work, Miyabi. Over with 3D rendering, the poly is the way it's coded. Is it also a Unity game? Not super sure about that. Mathematically doing polygon rendering for stockings is wild. It looks very good. It looks... Oh, I have to tell you, it looks very good. The stockings look great. It's just funny. Talk to Miyabi. Talk to Miyabi. 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 You're able to finish Deadly Assault with GN because of Caesar. Ooh, interesting. Okay, just drank up. Harders. Ghost Runner 2 is free on Epic. Ooh. Wait, I got that game for free already. Wait, I got... Wait, I already own this game for free. I don't care, I'm claiming it anyway. I don't care, I'm claiming it anyway. I was given a copy of Ghost Runner 2 by a 505 Games when it released because I streamed Ghost Runner 1 to like 50 people when I played it. So they actually gave me a copy of Ghost Runner 2, which was awesome. I wish I liked Ghost Runner 2 more. I found the bike sections very hard to control and very frustrating. Another free game to pass on to your lineage. Bruh. Yeah, Ghost Runner is a very good game. Recommend. Get it for free. Play it. It's very good. Especially for freaking free. Like, what is there to complain about? Tomorrow the engine event is starting. Yes, it is tomorrow. Oh, I have family coming in tomorrow again. I think I'll probably be fine to stream anyway. It'll probably be fine. You may spot these outfit features. Glasses. What color is his headband? What color is her coat? Whoa. Electric.
Eradicate all evil.
Is it time to clock out?
Electric.
This is the path I follow.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Eradicate all evil.
There are even enough electric characters to do this free to play? Yeah, Anton and Ambi exist. Okay. Electric. Interesting. Yeah, you get me those rewards, Ambi. I believe in you. Am I happy with M2 Miyabi? Anyway, I've been challenged to try to do a speedrun. Is Flo here? Speed can kill.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red scarf?
Is it work time? Good day.
Flo Rida. Flo. Sees a.
Only the brave will win.
That's me.
Let's fire it up. Let me finish my cup of hot water. 1, 2, need something? Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
If you don't die in this game, you don't think you can be forgiven?
Oh, eradicate all.
Aw. What time am I gonna try to get? I have no idea. We're just gonna bullshit around. I have.
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Literally glueless. We're just gonna bullshit around. It'll be fun. Tomorrow should be the engine event. Multiple guide.
I'll make it painless. The flames follow my flow. Hey, let's have some fun. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? The final act begins now. Take it back for more.
Hoggers. No skill issue at all here. Anyway. Anyway. And we missed. Nope. No, we didn't.
No room for mercy.
Okay, Nicole is not going to work out here.
Weakling.
But where? We're not going to use Nicole. Unless you can't pause during that. Reset until I do sub 40 with Bernice. I'm not going to do sub 40. I can do sub 50.
It's over.
One guide. Use ER slot 6 Nicole. I think I just won't use Nicole. Bruh. Yeah, no, Nicole's not working out here. Nicole, it's not you, it's me. Except for the part where it's clearly her. Except for the part where it's clear. Well, now. Stop being mean, keep being mean. Desuwa time. You know what? Bet. Sure, why not? Yep, I can't group things. Yeah, my Jane literally doesn't do enough damage to kill wave 1. Small issue. My Jane is bad. You don't think any Jane does at M0? Oh, that makes me feel better then. That makes... Oh, that makes me feel better then.
in the darkness.
Let's light it up.
Weakling.
And I whiffed. The targeting on this is very jank. And I whiffed.
It's over.
Yep. I need her to not auto-target and she can hit them all.
My blade.
What did I just say? What? I need her to not auto-target, please.
Weakling. My blade.
My blade is already sheathed. Because we're resetting. Because we... Nope.
My blade is already sheathed.
Why can they not put a single enemy in the middle? Why is that? Why are they off to the sides? In a way that she doesn't hit them all. Thank you.
No room for mercy. My blade is already
Wait, what? Huh? That was weird. And what?
It's over.
And what?
Weakling.
Nice. And what?
My blade is already sheathed.
This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a hot second. Step forward. Thank you.
Over.
Never mind. Why did she turn around and reposition herself for the second hit? It'd be better if she didn't do that. And what?
It's over.
Ooh, guide that time. You know what? We're just gonna do this.
My blade is already sheathed.
That one doesn't even make sense. That whiff doesn't even make sense.
It's over.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is not a drill.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is resistant to futile.
Excuse me.
It's over. Victory, the only option.
And that kills. He was not prepared to clear. He was not. Oh, there is one in the middle. She's just not targeting him. The ultimate punchline. There actually is one directly in the middle. She's just choosing not to try to hit him.
My blade is already sheathed.
What a punchline. What a punchline. Bruh.
Weakling.
Why does she fly backwards? She auto-targets to the closest enemy for the second hit. And the second enemy, or the closest enemy, is to the side instead of the one in the middle.
Weakling.
Also, this guy gets pushed back by the initial hit. So he gets pushed out of the range of the second hit by the first hit. It's very grief. That one just whiffed both hits. That one just whiffed both. That one just whiffed both hits. Worse opener than Yanagi fish? Yeah, no, that's not true.
It's over.
The part where she pushes them out of the range is like, that's the especially grief one. That is 100% the worst part.
My blade is already sheathed.
Where is my decibel? There it is. From one side you can get them all? Okay.
It's over.
Clearly not that side. Clearly not. We're gonna go from the other side.
My blade is already sheathed.
Clearly not that side either, actually. Clearly not that side either. Uh-huh. Yeah. Not so sure about this one.
Over.
What's my set on Miyabi? Bad. There we go. Yep, I fucked that up. AMA. Oops.
It's over.
Excellent whiff, Lucy. Excellent whiff, Agent Lucy. Excellent. It's fucking hilarious. Anyway.
My blade is already sheathed.
The whiffs of Calydon.
My blade is already sheathed.
The fact that she pushes the enemies outside of the range. Frustrating. It's specifically that one guy.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Weakling.
We're supposed to have Decibel. Because the ult kills. We're supposed to have Decibel. Lucy's not generating enough Decibel. Which is amazing.
It's over. I'm unstoppable. Resistance my blade already.
And we will have Decibel.
It's over.
No, we will not. That's that's actually very frustrating. Okay, we're gonna do the Yanagi fish then. Okay. How does this work? That it's in 3 directions. Okay.
Watch your six.
Wow, okay, no.
It's over.
We're just gonna use a support that generates more decibel than Lucy, I guess. I guess that's what we have to do.
My blade is already.
I guess that's what we have to do. Someone got buffed? No. Where are my decibel recharge stats? For real, for real. Who generates more decibel? Fuck it, we're just gonna use Arena. She doesn't, but it's fine, fuck it. It's fine, we'll see what happens. I think we don't kill in as many hits with Arena, I'm not sure. Bruh.
Nice work, sure.
Perfect.
Let's make this quick.
Flames follow my flow. This party is just getting started.
Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Does more damage, Gian or Evelyn? Evelyn. Dude, what are the comments on the tier list? I'm curious. Go to comments. Coleta is better because she's a fast stunner.
You're excited too?
Fucking based. I feel like you missed the point. Fucking based. M0 Arena has been way easier to play than I thought. I think you can have an A tier, then put characters that don't do anything in there. Nicole is really good, but not on the same level as Caesar. Eh? Who's better with Miyabi, Yanagi, Reno? Until Astro releases. Miyabi is a tier of her own? Yeah, probably. Technically all S, easiest tier list ever created. The game is balanced? No, it is not. This is precious. Evelyn, Handshake, Coleta. I play Corrin. I want to do impressive things with her. Anton that low, definitely not CN Anton based. I'm a mega Nicole simp. Wild. Wild. That's wild. That's based. Putting Corrin above Neko is lol, no comment. Based. I like Bernice. Why is Anton so low? It's literally that he's power crept. The game hands you a better Anton for free, yes. Everyone below SS is power crept. Best girls, Gian, Yanagi, Jane, Bernice, Nicole. Best boys, Lycon. Oh, good boy. He's literally a dog. He's literally... Bro, how come there are 4 S tiers? Is there a meme or something? It's an inside joke. He's been doing this ever since Genshin. The lowest tier is always A. Well, he's not wrong. Well, he's not. Bruh. Did I put Nicole in the same tier as Caesar? No, I think that's fair. Thank you for starting the video with a bad take. I appreciate you saving me the time to watch the rest. Found the Ben player. Is Hard Muscle worth playing without Changyi? Technically, yeah. Billy. Same tier as Ellen. Holy. When it's in, it's already dated. Winner game tier list? Sure is. Same comment twice.
It's over.
Bruh. There's like Corin is so low. There we go, thank you.
My blade is already. No room for mercy. Surrender. It's over. Weakling. My blade is already.
There you go. It's alright. Alright. Thanks, no problem. I think it was 24, wasn't it? Something like that. Something like that. It's easier if I had more decibel, but we don't have more decibel, so. I think that's the best it gets. Decibel, decibel. Decibels. Is Astro better for Arena? Yes, Astro is better than Arena. By a pretty big margin. Lukaku Arena M0. Technically I would say if you have Lucy M6, Lucy's very good. But technically you can use whatever you want. Furina, M0, and Sukaku are both fine. Try both, suit your personal preferences. Give it a go. Go for it. Oop. 28 seconds, nice. I believe that means it'd be 26 with the in-game timer. Because the in-game timer lies. Literally just lies. Boom. My newest. Sort by top. What is the top comment? Complaining about Sokago. I mean, we're not talking about tower. Isn't necessarily the end game. Boom. It's so typically times anyway. The Shiyu scam is cringe. The Shiyu scam. Bruh. This is not doing bad either, actually. No, it's not. 3K views? Wow. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Olaf, oh my god, thank you. Leo, the B grade, thank you so much. You cleared Shiyu with a 4 crit rate Miyabi. Nice. Show proof for Evelyn better than Miyabi. Oh, it's not exactly a firm proof. It's more conceptual, but we can talk about it. It's a hunch more than anything else. I want to believe, so we're gonna go for it, but
You have my complete support. 1, 2, yeah.
Need something? Go ask my.
oh yeah, here. Wall flow is here. I'll do topside as well. I'll do topside too.
Weakling.
Are you fucking kidding me? I think I can just do this.
My blade is already.
Yes.
Press forward. Weakling.
That was the cleanest Lucy whiff I've ever seen. Haters will say, I don't know how she whiffed that. She did it anyway.
No time to lose. Press down. Victory. The only option.
This is not how I do this. This is not correct. It is a one-shot kill, though, so that's cool. One-shot kill. Ugh. Thank you.
It's over.
There we go. Close enough. It's not great, but I've done better. That was clean. It really wasn't, but all right. Is there XP to Jenny convert? No, there is actually not. It's actually. Is it worth building for Leda for your Evelyn if you have Caesar? No. Not really. How does Ellen do versus ice resistance? Not that.
This is the path I follow.
Not quite that. Rest it was clean, Mr. High Standard. Uh-huh. Ooh. I was getting a better clear time with Miyabi than with Jane before pulling him too on Miyabi. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on that. Off on that. Not geared right now. Just fine. Can I keep him geared? Not exactly. Not exactly.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Evelyn better than Miyabi if you have her best in slot team.
Eradicate all.
Okay, we'll get into this because I think it's interesting to talk about. I don't expect it to be exactly true, but I will show what I was looking at. Not that. That's Capitano. One second. This is for Astra, right? What do I need to replace to make this correct? Ends up being this. This. Ends up being this. Buh. First time buh. And then Furina we can basically ignore. And then Yanagi, the buffs change. This goes from 32 to 12? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I'll worry about it later. The Miyabi damage is what's important. Elaborate. I was literally doing personal build crafting. That's it. That's it. It was doing personal build crafting. That's the whole thing. Starts and stops there. I need to double check it though. I might have made a mistake. You'll have to bear with me. All right. Here's Evelyn. I think with Lucy right now. No, with Astra. There's Evelyn with Astra and a scuffed assumption. Place I share. I share when I'm ready to. I'm not ready to right now. So this is updated for the new engine. Let me take this. Copy. 1226. For the new engine. And the new talent values. Oh, this is fucking literally not set up right now. Okay. Amazing. This is not the right version. Uh-oh. Everyone. $12, $26. Copy, thank you. So there are like pretty glaring problems with this. Primarily, it's that we're assuming full uptime hormone punk, which is an impossible assumption. It's beyond questionable. Genuinely. So I will have to adjust for that at some point. Soon. So things are, let's say 10% overstated. Just for simplicity's sake, we'll say 10%. But because the Evelyn teams get to stun quicker than the Miyabi teams that don't have a stun character, theoretically, we could be looking at something pretty similar. Theoretically. It's questionable. But Evelyn certainly does a lot of damage and gets to stun pretty quick. There's a chance. There is a chance. Not a good one, but there is a chance. That's it. It's a bit of a hunch just looking at spreadsheet stuff. There's not that much to it right now. We really won't know until we get to play her. But she looks like she might be not better. but she looks like she might be as good. Hopefully. It's just a theory. It is just a theory. We'll see. Well, M0 and 1. Evelyn do better than Miyabi without engine? Yeah. It's the theory. Because you get into stun sooner and they do similar damage in stun, Miyabi does more damage total, but that's factoring the time it takes to get to the stun, or the damage it takes to get to the stun. Because you get to the stun quicker, the DPS on Evelyn might be higher, or at least similar, because you do get to the stun. That's the theory. Because you factor in the time to get to the stun for content like Deadass. Because the enemy HP is high enough. So, let's say Pompeii, for example. Sets are good, Evelyn. Hormone Punk. Questionably. Maybe power creep already happening? I don't think maybe power creep already happening. I think we may just be seeing characters do this similar damage. It may not be the case that everything is worse than Miyabi. Again, this is extremely questionable. This is extremely questionable stuff. But I'm gonna call it out because I have an eye on it. I have my eye on it. Okay? I'm thinking about it. There's a chance. The chance is not 0. It's really, we're not gonna know until we get to play her, but there's a chance. Not better, but there's a chance she's as good. There's a solid chance. Cope. We'll see. It is cope, yes, but we'll see. Better, no, but as good, it's certainly possible. I'm not going to say the chances are 0. I'm not going to say the chance is 0. There's a, like... There's a chance. You only watch for extremely questionable theory crafting. It's very early theory crafting. But Evelyn is not motivated. Motivation. Yeah, Harmos is cool. Harmos is chill. Speaking of chill, are we bringing this back? We're bringing back chill PvP? Chill VP? Chat, when I describe a character as chill, what does that mean to you? This was a conversation last night. This was a real conversation last night. What does chill mean to you when I describe someone as chill? You read it as mid? You read it as cope? Bruh. Vibing. Mid but honest. Kinda sucks, but I don't want to be mean. Okay. That's how people, if that's how people want to interpret it, that's fine. It's fine if that's how people want to interpret it. I don't think that's how I mean it, but alright. Alright. Bruh. chill equals cryo, cryo equals bad. What is going on here? My goal is to M6 Engine 5GN. Nice. What happened to S, A, B, C, D? S minus, S plus, S plus plus is stupid. This guy found the joke. This guy found the joke. Bruh. That man all like. How does Evelyn's performance drive your plays later with Lucy or Nicole? Not super sure. Oh, better because she's the fastest stunner. I wish this mattered, but it just doesn't. This is honestly irrelevant. This is 100% irrelevant. I've already talked about this comment. Comments are not that eventful. She's V tier. Practically all last EC Steelers ever created games balanced? No, it's not. Peace is precious. Yeah, I read all these comments. I am a mega Nicole simp. I am. This is the first time I've ever been accused of liking Nicole. This is literally the first time I've ever been accused of liking Nicole. That's wild. That's wild. That is wild. But yeah, the fast stun. I was talking about a lot of this during Chingy. Just because something stuns fast doesn't mean it's good. Ooh. He does legit damage. I like Bernice. I do too. Why is Anton so low? Yeah. Yeah. This is basically it. The game literally gives you a better Anton. Ugh. Did he forget Caesar has grouping? It's not very useful. How come you have 4 S tiers, the lowest? If you don't know the joke, this is Genshin.gg. Oh my god, they changed their tier list. Oh my god. It used to be 5 S tiers. It used to be 5 S tiers. It used to literally be 5 S tiers. It used to literally... that was the joke. The joke is outdated. No, it's still pretty funny. Shout out the podcast when someone sees Ellen at the tier that says S. S minus or S, one or the other. And someone goes, wow, do you really think Ellen is that good? And someone goes... And I'm looking at them, and I'm like, bro, she's 1 tier above the bottom. Bro, she's 1 tier above the bottom. It does work. It is a psychological trick. It's very funny when people get baited by it, but it's not wrong. It also actually does. Feel free to say childish and pathetic. You'd had to do this to avoid offending everyone. It does work. Call it childish and pathetic. Go for it. It does work. It does. It literally makes it feel like we're not being as mean. Pathetic. And it's funny. It is funny. So it's like half of an inside joke, half of it is actually because it works. People don't get offended by it. I think it's also more fair because it is a positive, like, slant. Because, yeah, nothing is truly bad. Even the characters that I would call some of the worst in the game are able to do well in Deadly Assault if you put the work in. You can't call them truly terrible. Or if you're Pride you say Neko 60Ks with Ben and Bernice. Their data is fucked. Their data is fucked. Their data is unimaginably fucked for deadass clears. Something is wrong there. As far as I'm aware, that's literally not possible. That's literally... Those who know. Those who know. 60K? Yeah. Those who know. We were laughing about it earlier.
Is it time to clock out?
You call Anton terrible, anyone offended can get mad.
Need something?
The-
Go ask my colleagues.
You kind of have permission to call Anton terrible because the game literally gives you better Anton for free. Technically. Technically. So I do not think it is wrong to say Anton is just bad because he's entirely irrelevant.
It's our turn, bro.
Because Haramasa is better and free. Anton is my bro. There is no reason to play him, period.
Is it time to clock out?
I don't think you need 2 Haramasas either. No, I don't think it's possible either, even if you had M6 with a perfect build. I genuinely don't think it's possible, especially not with Ben in the party. Especially not. Bigger skill levels in Zenless compared to Genshin. The skill level +3 is not that. Plus skill level +2. This is 9%. So it's like 4.5 per skill level.
This is the path I follow.
You will never build Haramasa under the assumption that Raiden will be better. Alright. Go for it. It's like, why would you build Piper when you have Jane, but Jane is free? Yeah. That being said, Piper is like... If you have the surrounding S rank pulls, Piper's very competitive. You need Bernice. You literally need Bernice, and you probably need Lucy M6 as well. But it's funny. Roommates equals Yanagi. Piper is the GOAT. Move your tail, Sokaku. Better is Chingy than Anbi in a Haramasa team. The difference between Chingy and Anbi is like 60 or 80%. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's something like that. So there's that. That's what part of what we mean when we say, hey, did you know it doesn't actually matter if you stun fast?
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Okay. Can't select that. Can't select that either. Okay. Interesting. Oh. If I were to recommend an A rank only team, I wouldn't recommend an A rank only team. There kind of literally aren't enough A ranks. Technically, I would say Piper, Lucy, Nicole is probably the best one, though.
Aw, the controls are buds.
Bernice sucks, by the way. Lomo. I think we've yet to figure out which characters are good at this. Some characters are supposed to be really good at the arcade games. I don't think we know which, though. Keyword supposed to be. Qingyi is supposed to be really good. Interesting. Wait, Qingyi literally cheats. She's a robot. Some are much better at Snake than others, but they're all bad at Soulhound.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Hello. Happy holidays. Orin goes for the enemy and destroys them. But I think Caesar or Astra, who is more universal. What? Universal. I'm using two-piece Hormone Punk with M2, or am I still using Woodpecker? I'm still using Woodpecker. Does Astra have any Astra is an evasive assist. If you were to ask, she is an evasive assist. Oh no, not evasive assist. Yeah. Why did they stop voicing these? Her mic would break. Her mic is huge. Her microphone is basically a massive club. Cooked. How is G in the lowest score? Oh, is this your account? Oh, is this your? Yes. Wazaza. Wazaza. This guy didn't max score. Yeah, but no, he didn't max score with Miyabi. Deadass really does favor characters who can do damage outside of stun. It's kind of natural that GN is pretty bad at it. I hate to tell you this, but it kind of really favors out of stun. Would I choose a PC update or C6R5 Arlecchino? I'd get a new PC. Shush, you need to spread agenda. Are attackers always gonna be worse than anomaly by design then? No? Maybe could be an attack character and it wouldn't actually change how she plays. It doesn't matter if Miyabi is an attack character or an anomaly character.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Should I add more pepper next time?
Evelyn do damage outside of stun. In theory, yes. You heard in theory, but in theory, yes. Since we are spreading agendas, can I say Rappa is better than Firefly? Go for it.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Bruh.
Leaving so soon.
Get a new PC whenever, but Arlecchino's banner will be gone. Bruh. I'll get Bushi no Jutsu.
Would you like to try today?
You like that YouTube chatter? Ugh.
Leaving so soon.
Get a new PC. Actually, okay. Technically, the 50 series cards will be coming in 2025. Which means there will be very deep discounts on the 30 series cards, and the 40 series cards will also be cheaper, secondhand. If you wait 6 months, your PC upgrade will probably be cheaper. If you want to speak on a purely technical level. You just bought a new GPU, smile. You just... Like, very, very technical level. It will be cheaper in 6 to 8 months. Whenever they release the 50 series. Now go wild by the 50 series. Top of the line. You won't be able to buy it on release. Without paying, like... Without stocking the pages or paying a markup. What is Miyabi's best team? Agent Gully Goat. Don't buy secondhand electronics. Eh. Eh. Not an awful idea. It's not an awful idea to buy a secondhand GPU, as long as you're not buying it from a mining rig. I probably wouldn't buy a secondhand motherboard, but I would buy a secondhand GPU. Even from a mining rig, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
You can't 100% tell if it was in a mining rig. You usually can. The cheap cards go in mining rigs. You usually can. You can also just check the SKUs, because these companies do release updated SKUs for their GPUs through the generation. So if you can find a newer card secondhand, it is literally going to be newer. What is the best Miyabi team? It is Yanagi Astra.
Come back next time, you hear?
Or it will be Yanagi Astra. Oh. My chest. Ah. What if you don't have Yanagi because you started this patch? Then play anything, really. Pleasure doing business with you, Hoyo. You can play Lycon Sokaku. You can play Piper Lucy. You can play Piper Sokaku.
This is the path I follow.
Can you use Grace? You can use Grace. You can do Grace Astra, Grace Lucy, Grace Furina. Those are options.
All accounted for. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Those are 100% options. Grace is fun. Grace is fun. The only thing else technical matters. Time for some tech support. Does Later Lucy work? Yeah, Later Lucy works. I like that team a lot. It's really fun. One of my favorites. I don't think it's the best, but it's one of my favorites. Any subs do you need for Astro full buff with Sig? Attack, attack. So if you want one main stat of flexibility, which means you could use ER, AM, or crit, it is 10 subs. So one main stat of flexibility is 10 substats.
Awaken. Perfect teamwork. My blade is already.
If you do not have her engine, it is 20 substats of attack percent. Remember Evelyn? I guess you can use Woodpecker. Woodpecker, Hormone Punk, those are like the things technically. How many 50-50 am I away from the Grace pick? 0. Oh, the feet pick? 3. The feet pick 3. I already have the name card. I already have the name. Thanks, Grace. Thanks. Bruh. Yep, we are we're Grace mains. Feet.
This is the path I follow.
Hello, Grace mains.
Let's start the experiment.
We are M3 Grace, M4 Arena. Grippers. Yeah. Arena looking. Grace grippers. Free M6 gripper. Oh yeah, did I show you this? I got ambushed by a random off-stream Kaleda. I got ambushed by Kaleda off-stream.
You want to test my hammer?
XDD. He's ambushed you thrice now. I will show you the ambush. Here's the random Kaleda ambush. Hey, are you looking down on me? Fuck off! Boom! Quote Kaleda. Tallest president in the world!
This is the path I follow.
Did I play Rivals yet? No, I did not.
I only handle technical matters. Hey, don't look down on me!
How many 50 pages have I lost in a row now?
Leading the way.
6. I think 6. Maybe 6? Something like that. I have a 25% 50-50 win rate. Does Zenless have capturing? If it did, I wouldn't have lose this many 50-50s. She does do a backflip every time her hammer explodes. She is ba-boom. She just is ba-boom. Watch. Ba-boom. Does a backflip.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Kaleba balla boom. Play to actually be with Evelyn. It's a little bit of copium. She's not actually going to be that good, but hey, she is more usable than she's been, so we'll go with it. It's a lot of copium, but we can go with it. Zenless with a bull reference. Her weapon glow is pretty cool. Sort of. What changed? Reality set in. What boom happened? Kaleda's a gremlin, is she? Do you think she actually needs the eye patch? We know the answer. She doesn't. We know the answer is she doesn't actually need the eye patch. Correct? Pretty sure.
I hope you find my designs interesting.
Official eye patch. She just wants to look cool. She wants to look like Ben. Actually. If you need to know, she wants to look like Ben.
Come back anytime, especially when you've got an idea.
Juju.
Welcome to Sanzi's studio. I hope you find my designs interesting.
Excuse me. Chill imitates chill. Steam slaps. It's chill.
Come back anytime, especially when you've got an idea.
Quest Runner 2, yes it is. Go get it. It's free. Go get your free games. Man, I feel bad for Bellybog. Bellybog. Bellybog's finest. Like, bruh. All of the characters from Bellybog are just... They're from Bellybog. I don't get it. Why are they so bad? They're not that bad, but why are they so bad? Tragic. The cutting hairs don't fare that much better. They have Nicole at least. Same with Victoria Cole. I guess fair enough. They're just chill guys. Like on Goat. Nicole carries the faction. Don't worry, we'll be talking about Section 6 that way in a year as well. I'm sure. Don't worry, chat. The game will catch up. What did I just walk into? Okay then. We'll be roasting Section 6 when they fall off. We talked about how insane Grace's waistline is. Yes, I always stream Monster in a Wild. Have we talked about how insane Grace's waistline is? Can we talk about this for a second? She has abs and looks like this. That's an insane figure. And you're just noticing now, her waist is literally wider than her shoulders. Most engineers look like that. Aha. Sure. Most of the tall female characters have like the same silhouette. Okay, not the same silhouette, but the same figure. The biker gang is like Caesar. Most biker gangs look exactly like Caesar. True. Elevog all got power gripped and Star Rail too. Room. Yes, they're all missing arms. Oh. So yeah, I got my insane Evelyn cope out of the way. What do you guys want to do now?
Eradicate all evil.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is it work time? Is food included?
GN 60k runs. Wawa 2.0 leaks. Didn't 2.0 already release? Do some tower. Okay, we'll do some tower.
Eradicate all evil. We fight it? You have my complete support.
I'm here, so we're good.
Good day, Proxy. Let's
Wanna be my research session?
Tower went floor 1000. You know, the HP does stop scaling up. It just becomes a test of patience. If you didn't know.
Let me at him.
But I'll see how much I can do.
Over. My blade is already sheathed. Good. Thank you. Sorry, I'm weakling. Vanish. This ends here.
You stopped at 100 for that reason. Tower, yeah, tower is a 34 whip. That's correct. Killer Boo and Avocaboo. True. True. Avocaboo goat.
Ready. Fine. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Leave the rest surrender. Victory, the only option. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Sorry, I'm pinning. It's over. Weakling.
I'm unstoppable. I could actually play something risky here. We're not gonna bother though. He's unstoppable. Does this apply a shield? Oh, it does. That's nice.
Weakling. It's over. Good waste of time. My blade is already. I swear on my blade. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I think my shield insta broke.
My blade is already. Let's finish the job. Take them all! Swift and decisive! Give them no respite. We shall act now.
I wish they would fucking marionette. Am I still playing Girls for Only 2? I have not been. I did the sponsored video and that was good. That was really fun. The sponsored project was really.
There's more to battle. The glory! Fine. Weakling.
Nice try, bitch.
I swear on my blade. It's over. My blade is already. Resistance is futile. It's over. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
I think I just took damage. Pretty sure I just took damage. I guess I didn't. Okay. Me when it's over. I'm dying. Send to milk. Because of the spill.
Over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already.
All right, phase 2. This is attack, so that sucks.
My blade is already. Surrender. Enemies such me quick shall pay. Weakling. My blade is already.
Wow, this is so much easier. I did this with Ellen initially. I did this with Ellen initially. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Oh my god, this is so much. Oh my god. So much easier. Who knew? Who could have possibly known this? Ugh.
Let me at him. It's over. Weakling.
Who could have seen this coming? Chincho ruined Miyabi voice. Turns out it's a lot easier when you do like 3 times the damage. I know. Evelyn better than Miyabi? No, but we want to believe. Here, you guys want JP voices? You can do JP voice. Excuse me, you were supposed to attack that guy? Oh, Warida. Yes, I do have the Chinese voices downloaded. Ellen, she's getting a rerun next update. When did I take damage? Huh? I took damage on that floor? Okay, whatever. I only give Denny for the first time clear. No, you got slapped when swapping out, you know. Oh no, ice resistance. Anyway. Oh no. It's 1 mil if you clear 100 floors. Ugh. Yeah, we can do tower stuff. want to be ballsy and do a lighter Lucy. I'm not going to though. I kind of want to. Uh-oh. Nice shield, Caesar. Nice! Oops. Alright, this will stun him. Cool. Watching the tier list, definitely make Kaleda's placement change. I'd put her one tier above Envy instead of on the same tier. That's what I would change. Welcome, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the immediately dated tier list. Is Evelyn actually better than Miyabi? Likely no. But there's a chance she's similar. There is a chance they're similar. It's a chance. I'm not gonna promise it. Don't expect it. Be pleasantly surprised if it ends up being true. Okay? Don't expect it, but do be pleasantly surprised if it ends up being true. No promises? Yeah, no promises. Really? Really? Nice defensive assist. Too late, you're already expecting it? Okay. Lore scalers won't be happy. I hope they're unhappy. Those people ruin my fun. Believe it or not, it is okay for characters to be good. It's okay for characters to be bad. They don't have to be better or worse because of lore. Is Astra's Sig necessary? It's more attack, damage bonus, some energy. It's pretty good. Is it necessary? No. You understand that, but that's how they are marketing Miyabi. It is. It is absolutely how they're marketing her. My favorite is stronger than your favorite. Okay. Okay. I don't think we took damage from that, so we're fine. Two of them, that's not fun. Ugh, you're not a lore scaling, but you want your favorite to be better. Fact. At least you're honest about it. Being self-aware is a little different than trying to be like deny it. We should be boss scalers. How many bows on the boss scale? It is exciting for me to look at every character and go, could this be the, like, how good is this? Is this the new, like... That's part of the excitement for me. How good is this new character? When the answer is obvious before we even look at anything, it's less fun. When it's not as good as the lore character, it's genuinely just less fun. On my end. I saw a comment that said, it sounds like I want power creep. No, but I want surprises. It's not that I want power creep. I actually don't want power creep. At the pace that they've been doing it. I do want them to slow down a little bit, but if you're gonna do it, have some fun with it. Like, give me some surprises. Don't make it just the obvious favorites. Like when we get new gameplay options, they don't need to be better, they need to be competitive. Need is a strong word. We expect characters to be competitive, yes, but need is a very strong word. There's an audience for people who really like clunky characters. Yeah. People really, really love Billy. And it's funny. A lot of the Billy stands really like Haramasa. For pretty similar reasons. They have a lot of those cool techs that you can really take advantage of and get damage out of. Also, possibly because they're both men. Might have something to do with it. They might just like boys. There are not a lot of men in Zenless. I don't know if people know that. Billy and Haramasa, they're both male DPSs. They're like the two male DPSs. Billy gamers go crazy. They go wild. Oh god, it's marionette time. Oh god. What are Billy techs? It's like crouch cancels. You also just need to play very well to get performance out of him. And a lot of people who play Billy, well, not a lot of, but the people I know who play Billy constantly do solo clears. Just to flex. Just to flex. Please do a dodge counter. Don't get near them, please. Gets hit anyway, Giga Chad. This is a reset. This is a reset. You need to pull the exact right characters or you won't be able to do content, and you find it to be a turnoff. Not unreasonable. The 9 stars are, yeah, the 9 stars are not necessary. That being said, people want to be able to do 9 stars. What? Oh, okay. Watch, can't touch me. So that is a requirement. You have to follow new character releases. Not necessarily. You could get 9 stars by skipping characters. You did not need to pull Jane, for example. You did not need to pull Caesar. Jane and Caesar are like the most skippable character. Lighter. Jane, Caesar, Lighter are the skippable characters for getting full or 9 stars. Technically, so is Chingyi and so is Jian, because you can do it with Nicole and be Haramasa. There are a lot of characters you could skip and still be able to do 9 stars. You can skip Ellen. You're gonna continue shilling new releases anyway? You're gonna continue. Okay. That's not Miyabi. That's not Miyabi either. There she is. Legendary whiff. The next few patches will say the same thing about Miyabi. The way that things move right now, yeah, absolutely. It's like Star Rail and possibly even turned up a notch, which is really not good, but since they already released Miyabi, they kind of already did it to themselves. The standard is now up here, and everything else is... There are a lot of things that are still down here. They kind of gotta to balance their game. They kind of already fucked up. Kind of already... Gotcha fatigue. Again, they don't have to be better than me. I would like characters to be similar now. I would like similar. I don't need better. I'd like similar. And I'd like to hang out there for a little bit. It's a good place to be. It doesn't need to be better. I'd rather it not be strictly better. Better under certain circumstances? Sure. My characters that have a learning curve, like Haramasa. Yeah. Haramasa's great. Haramasa's great. Why is Caesar dying? That's annoying. We're seeing in every Hoyo game. Genshin got away with releasing duds for like 3 years. We're sprinting side grades for 3 years. I don't know how they did it. I feel like it might have been unintentional. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was unintentional, but they still got away with doing it. And they did very well with that. The content is easier? Not necessarily. Marketing to exploration? Characters didn't have exploration abilities. Characters straight up did not have exploration abilities at the start of Genshin. Remember? Closest we had was Venti and Kutsing. Don't forget Kutsing. Any of them were bad? No, they also weren't necessarily better than existing characters, though. At least the best existing character. Kutsing revolutionized vertical exploration character. Vertical exploration. Let's go. Hog. How are Astra and Evelyn doing on calcs? They're doing well. Astra is doing incredibly well, and Evelyn looks very good. I'm not super confident in exactly where Evelyn sits, but she seems really good. Not super confident with it, but there's a chance she ends up being really, really good. There's a chance. It's not a 0% chance. Wow, he really dodged that? Okay. Thanks, guy. His ult tend to be more short-lived. I guess you could put it that way. Oh, come on. It's fine. We'll get it here. Miyabi M2? Yes, this is M2 Miyabi. We're just kind of chilling out. That's trying super hard here. It's Kit Shell. When enemy mechanics become obnoxious, yes. I think that is probably like the worst thing for me as well. I think I agree with that. If that's what you're going to complain about, I think I agree with that. What is this? Pulchra? Moors. Bringer is close. Enemy mechanics have been getting worse time by time. Enemies have had obnoxious attacks. They haven't been catering to a specific character. Which is funny. Like the Thrashian is just annoying to be annoying. There's no real reason for it to be that much of a pain in the ass. Just is. But yeah, I'm sure they'll make enemies that have like reduced anomaly build up eventually. I'm sure it'll come. We kind of already see it in Tower. I don't know if you know this. Every enemy in Tower has reduced anomaly build up. Fun fact. You have to build up 50% more anomaly to proc an anomaly. That's why you're really noticing me use the M2 stacks here, because we can't apply anomaly quick enough to actually get our resources. And then they introduce a support that gives 50% more anomaly build up. Maybe. Maybe. This one's Pulchra. That explains why Jane feels like ass. Going from M0 to M2, do I feel that it's a significant increase? The most noticeable thing is starting with full stacks, which is really cool quality of life. I like that. I find that really fun. That's like, probably, that is the biggest thing. Other than that, it's not super noticeable. I guess if you do Tower, you will notice the melee stacks because of the reduced anomaly build up. I guess I should say that too. Poggers Tower. I don't really like evaluating things around Tower. It's not the endgame content. There's no actual reward for doing it. I think Deadass is like something much better to evaluate around. For that reason. Tower is 100% an optional challenge. You have M3 Yanagi for free. Congrats. You think optional challenges are good? I think optional challenges are good. But the fact is, it's an optional challenge. A character being specifically good for it doesn't really matter. It is like a selling point, but it's not enough for me to advertise it. Yo, this monkey is going bananas. Make a single player game, Hoyo. They are too live service pilled. They will never make a single player, or if they make a single player game, it would only be as a passion project. Because I feel like they understand, why would you get $70 up front when you could get essentially an infinite amount of money given the service runs for enough time? Recurring spending opportunities are literally just more profitable. It's the buzzword, by the way. Recurring spending opportunities. AKA microtransactions. But yeah, they know how powerful it is. They know what they're doing. That's not good. That's not good. You have to devote ongoing resources to their service games, while single player offline is one and done. Yes, except for the part where single player games are not one and done anymore. You're expected to ship DLC, and you're expected to have content updates. Even if your game's not a live service, you're still expected to do that now. There's very little incentive to not make a game a live service because of that. Thank you. Freeze, please. Isn't it easy to make a live service? If it was easy to make a live service, more people would be successful at it. Shout out Concord. I guarantee you people did not expect Marvel Rivals to be the actual live service winner of 2024. I guarantee you. People did not expect that. The biggest flops of the year are Concord and Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, which is a superhero IP live service game. Marvel IP alone carried. Tell that to DC. Tell that to DC. They've been fumbling the bag for years, and all the Ubisoft games. DC has been fumbling the bag for years. Concord is an ET level event. You know, we would still be talking about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League if Concord hadn't released. Do you know Suicide Squad is ending service? The game is closing. It had its final update last month, and they introduced offline mode. End of service is literally around the corner. End of service. Oh, bye, Yanagi. What? Excuse me. Overwatch is such a joke seeing rivals pop off. I can grade this at Squiggly. Thank you so much for the prompt for the sub and the prime. Ooh. Quicker than to sink money into them. Yeah, which is not a bad take. It's not a bad lesson, but the thing is, you just shouldn't be launching these live services in the first place. If they aren't getting traction pre-release, they should just never be launched. Launching Concord at all was a mistake after its beta. Its open beta that had 200 players, no, 100 players? Something like that. It had an open beta with literally no players. At that point, you just pull the plug. It had a beta? Yes. It had a beta that literally no one played. It was making news headlines for no one playing the beta because there were so little people playing it. And they didn't stop to think, hey, wait, maybe this is a bad idea. Also asking proves the point, yeah. Whew. We got this. You know, market saturation was reached, and then they successfully launched more live service games by literally siphoning players away from them. Overwatch could still have dominance in the market, but they fumbled the bag. Which I guess proves that there still is room for competition in the market. doesn't it, technically? Yeah, but Overwatch fumbled the bag constantly. You get the idea. You get the idea behind what I'm saying. Because they fumbled the bag, people can take the crown. I would lose damage if I swapped off with Caesar, yes. I'm not canceling because we're playing with Caesar. Overwatch killer before Genshin killer. Why would they screw it up this bad? Overwatch killed itself. That's how popular games are. Bruh. Favorite Overwatch streamer? Too mad. Short-lived with a 4-year lifespan. Okay, short-lived with a 5-year lifespan is not... A 5-year lifespan is pretty good. Not exactly a bad thing. The thing with like single box games, like contained games, they'd stop after a year, realistically, unless they end up being all-time classics. Or even a couple months. They stay in the zeitgeist for a month or two at most. I'd call out Elden Ring and Pal World from this year and last year for being like single box games that took over the conversation for a while and then disappeared. It's not bad, but it's not what the industry wants because they want the recurring spending opportunities. It's also why Elden Ring turned into a franchise, because they thought they could franchise it. And make more money. GTA 6? GTA Online is literally a live service. Maybe not the best example. Rockstar, GTA 6 live service. They know better than to solely build the game as a live service. GTA 6 will have it online, but that will not be the main game. It will still have a single player game. They know better. Blizzard deserves what's happening to them. Blizzard just, they stalled out. They stalled out. And they also harassed all their female employees. Don't forget about that. But they really just stalled out. They just, like, stopped doing things. They stopped improving or working on Overwatch and just coasted. World of Warcraft has been a stagnant product for a decade. They just stopped doing things. I don't know what Blizzard's been doing for the last 10 years. Does anyone know? Does anyone? Have they just been jerking off in the closet? Yes. You've been losing money to Microsoft. Oh yeah, Microsoft bought a ton of game companies, and then none of the game companies released games. They bought Activision, and Activision's imploding. Microsoft really struck when the iron was cold. They worked on Overwatch PvE for 5 years, scrapped it entirely, and then worked on PvP for 1 year, then released it. That's not how you manage a project. If they worked on it for 5 years, you release parts of it anyway. Even if you have to dramatically rework most of it, you can turn PvE content into PvP content. Even if it wasn't working, you could have reused a lot of that mission structure. They had an opportunity. Indiana Jones game. Apparently people like the Indiana Jones game. I've heard good things about it. They did. It wasn't good. Amazing. Oh, thank you. The best marketing is streaming. Like word of mouth. Word of mouth is the best marketing. Marvel Rivals essentially entirely was marketed on word of mouth. If people weren't talking about it, it wouldn't. I mean, the ultimate example that is fucking. The ultimate example is Deadlock, the game that still hasn't released. The game that still hasn't. Literally, the ultimate example of that is Deadlock. Streaming a form of word of mouth. It is. It's technically a form of manufactured word of mouth, though. Deadlock is fire, yeah. The secret Valve game. That's actually pulling players despite not being... They haven't even officially announced the fucking thing. The game is far from finished. The fact that it has players at all and people know what it is impressive enough. And, like, goes to show how powerful word of mouth is. Concord versus Deadlock. Game with literally zero marketing versus game with billion-dollar ad campaign. Okay, not billion-dollar ad campaign. $100 million ad campaign at minimum. Why would you not trust? Have I mentioned how much I love my Steam Deck this month? Valve, they cook. So you want to talk about companies that are not stagnant, despite being like the definition of stagnant company. They have one flagship product. Valve does stuff and like revolutionize markets. Bruh. When they move correctly. Well, they make flops, like the Steam box and the Steam controller. If anyone remembers the Steam box and the Steam controller, they have put out a lot of flops. They tried. They tried. Never forget the Dota card game. You actually want a Steam controller? They were giving them away for $5. There was a Steam box. Yeah, it was like an Nvidia Shield thing. Where they basically had a box that streamed your PC to your TV. It was an early form of game streaming. It's like the PlayStation Portal, basically. That's why Steam has big picture mode at all. Dota 2 is on a decline because League of Legends won. League of Legends won. TLDR. What? Bruh. Now League has Hoyo banners for skins. Smart. Scummy, but smart. If you can't beat them, join them. Run. Thank you. You wonder what Genshin will do when the story concludes? Make it a story. if you actually want to know. Genshin Impact Part 2. And dead. Thank you. Genshin in space. Revive all dead characters. There's not a single dead character in Genshin. I have bad news for you. Oh my god. Tepe revival arc? No way. Tepe's coming back? Lilupar back to life? Yeah, every dead character is NPC. Or is an NPC. Senora. Uh-huh. Shaska's dead sister coming back. Bruh. Why the hell would you have a playable dead character? Most games do that. Believe it or not, that's actually a normal practice because it gets the player invested in the fucking character. It's just a Genshin thing that they refuse to kill their playable characters. I can cook this, it's fine. It's fine, I can cook here. Katana! We cooked. Senior. Do other gachas really kill player characters? Yes, they do. The one that's famous for it is Honkai Impact 3rd, because they kill Himiko. Because that's, I think, the one that's actually famous for doing it, because Himiko dies. FGO does it. I know FGO does it. They never released a Himiko battlesuit after they killed her. TVF, they kill Himiko every chapter. Uh-huh. Did it once, and now are doing it again. You get the idea. It is famous for doing it. FGO does it. They killed, Musashi, I think. Yes. Wait, spoilers? It's okay. You can't watch the story on YouTube anymore. They copyright claim people. They Maybe they were gonna watch it on Daily Motion. Aha. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, I slipped. I spilled. Sorry, I'll kill the Arlen in beta. Bruh. Got it. Thank you. Wait, yeah. Okay. Bye, Yanagi. Bye, Yanagi. Oh yeah, Genshin killed Soft Capitano. True. Her Orcon, she's very good. She's also a little boring. Himiko, not Himiko. What is Himiko? Mahuika is very good. She's very, very, very good. She's basically the best character in the game. She's the best support and the best DPS. Kind of based. Kind of based. I think it's pretty boring though. People are on the Genshin 8 train anyway. Don't want to use Avocabo. I didn't build Avocabo. Are we at the loop yet? I think we are. I think this is the loop, right? This is 470? Yeah, we did it all. We did everything. We've experienced everything the tower has to offer. We did it all. This is the loop. Okay. Is it very sus? It's very, very, very sus. I don't even know who the 5.4 character is besides her name, which is Mizuki now. It was... Kimitsuki Ayano, not to be confused with Kamisato Ayato or Kamisato Ayaka. Very different character.
そろそろ怒りますね。
So we barely know her name. We know she's Inazuman though. Momoka, yeah.
勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに過ぎ。刀はもう早い。
Oh, see, she dodges the Inazuma Kurt. She's the Chinese New Year development character. She's not going to. If anything, they might make this one the standard banner character. Tier list is spreading. I guess I should be happy the video's doing well. I guess it's a lot of people. I've actually seen 3 comments now asking about Neko really being below Corrin, which is okay. You Nicole simp. Okay, you Nicole simp. Okay, you Nicole. Corrin is cute. She's automatically better. Me and Nicole simp. I'll take it, I guess. It's better than being called a pedophile. Oh, I would not want to be called that. That would be real bad. I'd rather be called a Nicole simp. Ugh. Yikes. Who did that? What is the bald man did that to Zajev? Yeah. You remember that? It was literally last week or 2 weeks ago. It was 3 weeks ago. It was this month. Pretty sure. So yeah, I'll take being called a Nicole simp. Nicole is not my favorite character, but alright. If anything, you could probably call me a GN simp. If anything, you could call me a GN simp. To be honest. Would I do a podcast with the bald man? Yeah, I would. Honestly, I would. I think it'd be an interesting experience. That he likes me as a creator? Awesome. That's awesome. Fortnite Friday? Huh? I've had no personal experiences with Tectone. It's a lot of hearsay, but whatever. If someone wants to be nice to me, I will happily take that. Kinda is what it is. Sometimes you gotta take an opportunity. I have no beef personally. I have beef with some creators. I have beef with a Woowa creator. Bruh. War. Is that still going? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I don't know. Ugh. You're bored. Can we have beef? You're bored. Can we have beef? Bruh. My beef is with my own chat. It's because I don't ban people. Wow, insta-dead. My beef is with artifacts. No beef is with max refreshing. Bruh. You have beef with me and my Furina assumptions? They've literally always been more correct than you in the end. Skill issue. I know I'm not the nicest guy. I will say things about people that can be kind of rude. A lot of times, I'm not the nicest guy. I try to be, but it doesn't always happen. Right in? No. What's next? I called the RNG manipulation guy brain damage. I did that. Oops. The RNG manip guy who posts the same video for every game. That was a reasonable take. I'm not wrong. He's definitely intentionally trolling people. But it is absolutely intentional. Like, it's a troll. There's no way it's not. The fact that people keep taking the bait is pretty funny. RNG, but it's this guy. It's this one guy who posts the same video for every game, pretends that you can RNG manipulate your artifacts. You believed in it until you found out how stupid it was? Yeah. A lot of people fall for it, which is why I got so upset about it. Needs level if you get normal attack? No, not at all. Literally not at all. He presented himself like he knew what he was talking about. If you roll on a specific day with a specific pattern, you can manipulate good artifacts. Oh my god. But yeah, we've seen all the tower has to offer. Oh yeah, I saw that they... Hold on. Chat, you guys want to see a preview of the soldier wallpaper? Rare soldier wallpaper preview. Never mind. I don't have quality. I don't have quality time with Soldier 11. Oh, that bug? Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Soldier 11. Reporting for duty. What bug? Doesn't have quality. She does. It's like a blank sky. Inverted sky and special. I'm sure they will. I'm looking at I want to look at the comments on this. Comments. I literally have this open multiple times. Yeah. Anything new? Like on top of SS, thank you. Antonis. Neko below Corin, really? I started to build Ben bigger, I'm telling you. He's more cracked than a Billy Corin Neko. Probably. I don't really care. He might, you could try to argue. I'm sure there's a credible enough argument for Ben being better than Neko. I'm sure you could find a credible enough argument for it. Or Ben being better than Anton. We're really fighting over scraps. The grand scheme doesn't exactly matter. I'm sure there's a credible enough argument for it. Neko is peak. Anton, the worst character of all time. Neko isn't bad. It's just an overpopulated element. Yeah, Nagi definitely a tier above Jane. Jane a tier above Ellen. Yeah, basically. If you build Sokaku as a DPS, would you give her up as a support? Basically. I dump Sokaku because she's unplayable in tower. She is unplayable in tower. Getting the first limited in a Hoyoverse title is the equivalent to shooting yourself in the foot. I disagree. Pulling Ellen allowed us to do things like complete the first Shiyu defense. Pulling is progression. Pulling the first limited character is not a bad thing for prioritizing short-term goals, which is what I wanted to do with her in the first place. You can talk about future value all you want. These characters exist in the time that they are released in. If you save for a year, are you really enjoying the game? That's my perspective. Same thing with pulling, let's say, Jian and Wuwa. Yeah, Jian is not as good as newer DPS characters. He was very good in 1.0. He was very good when he released. Jian is ugly. Future proofing is a scam. I don't know if it's a scam, but you have to acknowledge sometimes you have to make what are poor decisions for the future to have fun in the moment. You gotta live in the moment. Basically. Sometimes you gotta wake up and go, what am I doing today? All right, let's do that. Especially in a game like Zenless, which seems to have insane power creep. I'm just gonna point that out. Zenless seems to have insane power creep in terms of like the pace of releases. Sometimes you just gotta be in the moment. Yeah. That's my opinion on that. Love you, Vlad. Thank you for being a longtime viewer. I disagree. Solo for Soldier 11. For real. Why does Caesar not benefit Miyabi that much? Yes, it's because the attack buff goes away. It's not snapshot. Right in May in every Hoyo game, your favorite longevity unit? Raiden's fine in Genshin. She's had more longevity than most of the Inazuma characters. And they specifically released a character to buff her named Chevreuse. Yeah, I already read this comment. What happened? I think it's because all characters are technically good and usable, but some are way better. Technically, that's true. Technically true, but also it's a bit of a joke. It's a bit of irony. Actually, it does work to make people not be upset. Pretty funny. Boom. Awesome tier list. Thank you. Here's the Clayta comment again. Nicole not on the same level as Caesar? I think she is. When is Genshin with Mohuika? Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Deja vu. I've seen these takes before. They didn't age very well. With M2 Miyabi, that woman is absolutely self-sufficient. I put characters in the team just to activate the passive. Most things she destroys on her own. Now, let me reread this. Personally, with a C1 R1 Nivelette, that man is absolutely self-sufficient. I put Tartaglia in his team just to activate Hydra Resonance. He destroys most things on his own. Hell. Deja vu. I've seen this take before. Deja vu. I have seen this take before. Now do it with Acheron. I run Silverwolf just to activate her passive. I run Silverwolf just to activate. That's a copy buster right there. The assumption of not needing a team is always going to be something I'll laugh at. I'm always going to laugh at people saying a character doesn't need a team. Because I think teams are like the most important thing in the world. I think teams are more important than DPSs. That is my like personal opinion and perspective. And that's why I think it's really funny when people say stuff like this. I am a mega Nicole simp. There is no world where Nicole is a tier better than Lucy and Sokaku. Grouping is very overrated. Many characters have natural AoE. Unfortunately, they don't, and that's the problem. Have you played Haramasa? Or just learned to position? Furthermore, the latest endgame content, Deadly Assault. Nicole's grouping is literally worthless. It is. Nicole's buff duration is too low for any non-burst agent. What the fuck does burst mean? It's very difficult to use if the boss is not stunned and they can easily move away from it. As such, she is primarily played as a GN support. True, Lucy and Sokaku buffs are 24/7, much more flexible, and Lucy does legit off-field damage. Putting Corrin above Neko is just LOL, no comment. Honestly, base. Honest. You like this guy? Ugh. What the Sigma? Mod him? No comment, Gigaba. Neko Sam. Man, here's the thing. I was harsh on Neko when doing the tier list because Neko is a character with zero practical results that I've seen. I've seen insane soldier speedruns this Shiyu defense. I have not seen a Neko speedrun. I saw a soldier speedrun. I have not seen one for Neko. I think Neko is a character that people either don't get results with, or there aren't enough players who like her to try to get them. I don't think Neko is bad. I do think it's a bit of people just haven't done it. But because people haven't done it, how could I rate her highly? How do you rate something highly when no one plays it and no one wants to play it? People want to play Billy. People do cool things with Billy. They get practical results. No one does it with Neko. No one does it. No one does it. Do it myself? I'm good. I feel like you're the only Neko player. You think Neko is too cringe without M1 and her engine? I don't care if she has M1 and her engine. She can be fucking M6 for all I care. She can be fucking M6. I just want to see something. She can be... Neko is just bad. Stop. I literally just want to see something. What does this even do? Oh, this is actually not terrible. Why does this stack 3 times? Huh. Odd. The Jesus loves you guy. What battle pass weapon is good at the moment? Whatever you use. I like Bernice. Me too. Why is Anton solo? They give you better, Anton. How come you have 4 S tiers? The lowest is A tier. Is there a meme or something? I don't know how you can put Nicole in the same tier as Caesar. She does not compare. I think you absolutely can. Out of the Ben player? Damn right. Arm also worth playing without Chingy. Worth is, like, again, super subjective. Yeah, he's fine with Nicole Envy. Nicole seems like the most controversial placement. I think Nicole and Neko seem to be the 2 controversial placements. And Ben. And Ben. Nicole, Ben, and Neko are the ones people have commented the most about. Oh, here's the L in PvP. Oh, here. Is this what you guys wanted me to read? The characters people don't build? Yes. Ooh. SSS plus Ellen. You wanted this? The others. Don't cope, bro. The power creep train has left the station. There's another ice attack coming. Sister being power crept twice. Still clears all content. SMH. Clearly, every character has enough care in them to clear content. Even Corin and Anton can do it. Therefore, power creep isn't relevant. You can play who you want and have fun. Let's go. The community sweats power creep as we queue up to fight each other. I pulled for Miyabi because I didn't have Ellen. I don't follow trends. This is why I have a lighter and Yanagi. I have Ellen without Sig. Ellen's clears content just fine. I still enjoy playing her. Yeah. I don't follow trends. This is why I have lighter. Paste. Wait, this is the guy who posted about M6ing GN. Wait, this is. Wait a minute. He's laughing about Ellen being power crept. Wait a minute. Same guy. What? Bruh. Doesn't follow trends, pulls most recent character. Hey, people said later was actually very bad. Because he buffed Soldier and Ellen on release. Because he buffed Soldier and Ellen and like basically only those characters on release, you could argue later was very bad. And you can argue he still is today. Technically. Well, very bad is a stretch, but he buffs unpopular characters. Primarily. I don't think it's wrong to say Lighter is an anti-meta character. Whatever you want to read that to mean. But Ellen was super popular? Okay, I meant like... You know what I mean. Ellen is super popular. Ellen is measurably the game's most popular character. I believe by all metrics that I know of, at least. Technically. Didn't we know about Evelyn when Lighter was still on banner? You had one day. You had one day. There was one day between Lighter's banner leaving and Evelyn being announced. Literally one day. Literally one day. Literally one day. That's not a reasonable period of time. That's not a reasonable period. A single freaking day. A single. Remember that? And I was like, don't panic, Paul Lighter. I still am. If he was on banner right now, I would say, don't panic, Paul Lighter. It doesn't seem like a good idea. You legit tried getting Lighter on that last day, and you lost the 50-50. And you lost that 50. You think Ryder will reroute earlier than expected? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You had like 3 days for when she was trip marketed. Yeah, you did not have a lot of time. Yeah, you did. You really, really did not have a lot of time. You did? You still didn't get him? Ugh. The only way lighter was actually going to be bad is if they didn't release another fire attacker. They could have just gone a very long time without releasing a fire attacker. You know how long it took Honkai Star Rail to release a fire character? The first limited fire character was in 2.3 in Honkai Star Rail. They absolutely could have gone a long time. Topaz, that doesn't count. Topaz, mod check, doesn't count. I meant DPS. Are we calling Topaz a DPS? Alright, fair enough. If you want to call Topaz a DPS based, go for it. I don't agree. She was in 1.4. She carried mono fire. Come be his Trotter Lord. Piggy Lord. She's hunt. It's a DPS. What I mean is they could have absolutely gone a very long time without releasing a fire DPS. The game's doing that to Ether Agents. The game is doing it to Ether Agents. Topaz is better than Zilla now. Topaz is... Bonfire, bruh. Topaz is cute. She's a tax collector, therefore scav. Topaz is cute. I like the funny memes. She does the stonks. They go approximately 6 updates without making a pyro DPS in Genshin. Yep, that's about right. Is Evelyn cooked without lighter? Why don't we wait to play her first? Why don't we wait to play her first? I don't want to make a quick judgment like that. Oh, Harmasa engine, finally. We got hate train. Choo choo. No, let's make quick judgments. Well, Kaleda's like 50% worse than lighter. If you want to make a quick judgment, I've got one for you. I said 50%. I didn't say 70. I said 50%. Something like that. Probably just still one of the fastest stunners. 70% is the buff. Yes, 70% is the buff. Did you know, believe it or not, despite what Hoyo wants you to believe, a lot of Evelyn's damage is not chain and ult. She literally has enhanced basic attacks that don't do chain attack damage. Unless you pull M6, then they do chain attack damage. Question. How does Puffer Electro work? I don't actually know how Puffer Electro works. If an attack does ultimate damage, does it activate Puffer Electro? Launching an ultimate. Does this do you think this means when you do ultimate damage? Shrug. It's specifically activating ultimate. Are we sure? You watch me for that information? Bruh. Well, there's no way to test it, so. Does it also specify ult? No. Get to, the only way I'd even be able to test that is if I had Evelyn M6. Soldier 11's best team. It is lighter, and then Bernice, Nicole, or Lucy. Lucy could also be Caesar. Look at this soup dumpling. Is this gonna not be a soup dumpling? This is in fact not a soup dumpling. What is it with you and fake food? What is it with you and fake? Let's see, what is it with you and fake food? This is a cat. This is a cat. This is not a soup dumpling. This is... French tacos aren't real. What a specimen. That is a cute cat. That is a cute... It's because France isn't real. There's a street cat wiki, apparently. If you want to be sad, apparently there's a street cat wiki. How do I have 5 Discord messages? Would I be willing to do a podcast about my tier list? Bruh. Would I do a Star Rail tier list? No, I would not. I actually would not do a Star Rail tier list. Boom. It expire after a patch. That's not why, but sure. Ben's best team? Question mark. Lighter Nicole. Maybe. I know it's gonna be lighter because he's fire. Anything else? I don't know. Wait, he specifically needs an attack or faction. It would have to be lighter Caesar. Lighter Caesar or lighter Lucy. Wait, Arknight's characters based on how much I like their design. Based. Yasuo. Why is lighter's additional activation passive not fire or ice? Have we bitched about this enough yet? Why is it not fire or ice character? Anyway. What's the condition? It's attacker faction. Yeah, it's attacker faction. 2 universal, Corpa, possible. What is all y'all hate buffing? When the Calydon will have an ice character released, trust. Ice Anomaly. So you can play Brittany Slider, Ice Anomaly character? Holy. Holy. Miyabi released into the wrong faction. Miyabi should have been Sons of Calydon. They went out of their way to sabotage Lighter and not work with Miyabi Bernice. Yes, I know. Well, they sabotaged Lighter and they sabotaged Miyabi, but it ended up working out for Miyabi. So, like, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, Bernice Lighter would have absolutely been Miyabi's best team, and it wouldn't have even been close. It would have absolutely been Miyabi's best team. By, like, a healthy margin. Absolutely would have been. People would be like, Yanag, who? Trust. Trust. Let me cope. Bernie's too strong. They had to limit her. Heavenly restriction. Trust, trust. Let me cope. Let cope. Let him cope. Hold up. Let him cope. Miyabi Yanagi is Superconduct's team, but you know they buffed Superconduct to actually do transformative damage now. No one is playing Superconduct teams. I haven't even seen funny meme clears. Is it still that bad? Where is the Shatterbloom Kava? Where is the Shatterbloom Superconduct Kava? SMH. Blood check. Oh man, Scope will never die. Be the change you want to see. Play Shatterbloom Kava in Abyss. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Who is Kava? Kava is the actual worst character in Genshin Impact. He's a Dendro DPS character with an 80 cost ult that he has to use. He heals himself when blooms hit him, and he blows up bloom cores. And that's literally all he does. He doesn't do anything else. He is also the destroyer of worlds. He is also baby girl. True. I don't know what they were thinking. I actually don't know what they were thinking for Kava. They tried something. I don't know what they tried, but it was something. Sweet Lolly, Kava, Yela, Nahida, Cook. They tried something. I just don't know what it was. He is budget Nilu. Is he budget Nilu? Maybe, but his best team is Nilu anyway. Maybe, but he's debatably not very playable without Nilu. He saved Nilu when there were cryo shields in Abyss. You think he's one of the best Nilu drivers? The thing that happened to Nilu teams is the blooms stopped doing enough damage. So now you need the characters in the team to do damage too, which is how Hatham turned into the best Nilou character. Just, and then debatably, I think now it's Kinich or Neuvillette. You see. Really? Yeah. Excuse me. I want to play Solons. You like Nilou, Furina, Baiju? Furina is also a character who does damage. You get what I was saying then. You need characters in the team to do damage now. Okay, need is a strong word. You very heavily want characters who do damage in the team. Besides just blooms. Ever thought about Lanyon with Sealolly? 5-star weapon? Yeah, it's definitely her best in slot. I've added TTDS. You're like EM cock. Based. What's the button to jump? That one. Yeah. Whew. I'm fucking good. Oh, Soulhound's champion. They call him the Soulhound. Never mind. Oh, go! Go, Soulhound, go! We're good. Oops. Faster! The free stage. Why do people bat bite you so much? I don't know. Interesting. We're taking an elevator. Interesting. We're taking an elevator. People, yeah, there are people who really bat bite you. Usually it's because they like Sino. Usually. Sino Baiju sucks. He's kind of bad for Sino. I know, but I know. I know. I know. What Sino team do I prefer to play? And why is it Overload? It's not Overload. Zenless gameplay equals walk around the GN. We can do more Shiyu.
喜びか。俺様も連れてけよ。ニトラフーエルはいかがですか。勝利は俺様の凱旋を待ってな。またな。
That was on the wrong side. Jane's tail is in the way. Jane's tail is in the way. No, that was right. No one needed deadass help today? I didn't ask if anyone needed deadass help, but does anyone need deadass help today? What is my fastest time? I have a 34-second Miyabi run on the resisted side. On the resistance. Where? Can I help your Miyabi do better? You already got 9 stars. No. Oh, that was an epic whiff. Epic whiff. There we go. The Shatter Bloom team, Albedo. Oh. My Miyabi M2. She is now, yes. My best times is Miyabi top side and GN second side. Those are my best times on the time card. We could play more Haramaza. We could play more Haramaza. I guess I should ask. Is there a consensus? You thought I didn't want to put cons in Zenless. It certainly makes a lot more sense for me to pull cons in Zenless than it does for me to pull cons on Mahuika. So, shrug. Certainly makes a lot more sense. Genshin hate train. Eh. For me specifically, there isn't much of a reason to pull Mahuika at all. You're not wrong. Well, actually, you're not correct. She's better as a support than people give her credit for. She's actually better as a support than people give her credit for. Has there been a consensus on what sets people are using on Haramasa? Metal Metal Haramasa. Yeah, that's what I'm asking right now. Has there been a consensus on what sets people are using? Is R2 here? You're using Thunder Metal? Who's set 3 times? People hate the idea that Mohika is a support. Yeah, I don't exactly understand why people hate that so much either. Here, let's try Hormone Punk. Not Hormone Punk. Let's try Woodpecker. You see a lot of people recommending Woodpecker. Okay, let's try Woodpecker. I am down for that. Is this a big blankie? Yes. This is, in fact, a blanket. Blankies. All right, let's try this. You think she's not overwhelmingly better than Shanling? Kind of think she is. Maybe not overwhelming, but she kind of is. Hello, Wanderer. He really is Wanderer. Wait, is he Wanderer? Yes. You'll hear it in combat. Okay, you know what? It seems fine. It doesn't seem that bad. It's pretty similar performance to what we've been getting. Maybe I can cool down on hating on Woodpecker then. That's nice. Cool. Isn't it 2 stacks? No, it's like 1.5. Aim plus da is 2. What is... No, it is not. No, his dash attack is not 2. His dash attack is not a dodge counter. It's a dash attack. Dash attacks are not dodge counters. They're closer to basic attacks. Except they're not basic attack damage either. Isn't it dodge counter or dash? No, it is dodge counter. No, it is. It is not or dash. If it was or dash, Ellen could have 3 stacks full uptime. Yeah, you get the basic and the EX stack. But yeah, this seems fine. Ult animation tier list. I don't know what most of them look like. I'll be real. I actually don't know what most of them look like. Ambi has the best ult. They gave Ambi a burger. She'll never be powercraft. Here's a video of them all. Okay, without the voice lines, they're not quite the same, but it's fine. Wait, they don't show the actual rest of the... They only show the cut-in? There's not enough here. We don't have the rest of the fucking... Most of it's not here. Bruh. Also, Ambi does have a good ult. Bruh. Most of the ult isn't here. It's time to say Miyabi's ult sucks. Ugh. My honest reaction. Wait, Ben's ult's pretty cool. 30 seconds of Desuwa. Bruh. What does Desuwa even mean? It technically is more of an intonation thing than a literal definition. Like Desu doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. It's like saying or yeah at the end of a sentence or in the middle of a sentence. I am Brimstone? Yes. Of course I am. What else would I be on? Or corn. Jane is mid now. You know, there was a time people would have been very upset at me for saying that. People were very upset at me for saying Yanagi. I think Yanagi is better than Jin. If anyone remembers, those who know, people were very upset at me for saying that. Wait, that's a cat? Wait, that's a cat? You still are. What? That's a cat? Wait, it's not a rat? It's an ugly ass cat. That's an ugly. Always has been. That's an ugly ass cat. Got Mandela into believing it's a rat. 90% of the emotes here are cats. You just realized it's a cat. It's a cat with human teeth. That's why I thought it was a rat. That's why I thought it was a rat. Bruh. Because Loki just ruined the emote for you. Speaking of rats, how's New York? They own the city. Am I from New York? No. Wait, what am I gonna do when we stop using Nicole? What am I gonna do when what the fuck am I gonna use on this character when Astra drops? I don't have enough crit rate. I don't have enough crit. Maybe I can have enough crit rate. Hold up, let him cook. Maybe it's fine. 2% overcap, it's ruined. Literally ruined. Awful. Yeah, this is fine. Yes. Yeah, this is fine. Ew. Get this off of your screen. Now. One substat over. Yes, I am from the East Coast. Disgusting. You could just switch to the event engine to be relatable. Bruh. I didn't pull his engine. What more do you want from me? Bruh, I didn't pull his engine. What more do you want from me? Is that his best 2-piece, 4-piece? No. Technically, no. Yeah, I don't mind Woodpecker anymore. I was offended by it. I'm no longer offended by it. I guess we should actually check if he can stack Woodpecker. I doubt it, but we can check if the dash attack stacks it. It's very easy to check. I need to take Brimstone off then. That though? Just run literally nothing. You watched the VOD of Foog pulls? Yeah, well, they went pretty well, didn't they? What's the matter? What's the... Gave you false hope. Okay, plus 160. Yeah, no, his dash attacks do not count as dodge counters. Sorry, chat, you can't cope on this one. Sorry, chat, the cope is dead. You deserve M6 Neko. Bruh. And we have an engine or light cone guarantee for Castros. That being said, I probably won't have enough pulls for Castros. I probably won't. Fun fact, I probably won't have enough pulls to get Castros at her engine. I probably won't. Just swipe? No. No. I'm good, especially not on that game. You'll end up swiping anyway? Maybe, but I'd rather not promise the swipe. Anomaly Masa. Do 17 tier lists. Infinite money glitch. How are the views doing on that, by the way? Actually, look. How is it doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's doing very well. Oh my god, it's doing very well. Did I make $5? It's 18 minutes, right? 10k views? I made $30. Maybe. Treat myself to a Welkin. Bruh. Controversial opinions get views. I'd like to think most of that was not controversial. I'd like to think that's a non-traversy. Mega Nicole Simp. You poke a stinky? He is. Wait, does Bernice have 2 dashbacks? Oh, she does. Does every character do that? No. that a Bernice exclusive thing? Huh? Wait, what? Bernice special? Caesar has that too? Huh. Neat. Caesar has a double dash back too. You know, he has a blink. S-rank treatment. Bernice is the main character. Sure. Nitro fuel. Bernice 2 win. If Bernice was so good, why didn't they release Bernice 2? Tier lists are easily digestible content. They do well. Personally enjoy long form analysis content like my tier list. Like my tier list. You should watch the VOD. You should watch the VOD. You should watch the VOD. It's a lot of, oh, chat, you guys think this? All right, fair enough. All right, fair enough. Oh my god, there are more comments. Oh my god, there are new comments. Hold up. Wait a minute. My favorite character isn't higher. This list is bad. True. Sokaku trades longer field time for higher damage? Putting Ellen in the same tier as Sokaku is crazy. No, I actually think that's very correct. I do not think Ellen DPS is much better than Sokaku as a DPS. Not to a full tier. Not to the point of a full tier difference. Sokaku iframe just messed up easy to die after and before swapping to next character. I hate to use it. I play Lucy instead. How do Mindscapes affect Neko? More Sokaku hate based. The hate for Yanagi is crazy. I've seen people solo with Yanagi in tower. I hate Yanagi? Alright. Alright. Literally the highest tier on the list. Literally the highest tier on the list. Alright, whatever. Fake. Ellen clears. With B4 in Hollow Zero. Solo character tiers out of context is not properly reflecting the strength of a character. Depends on Mindscape's people. M2GN beats M0 Miyabi. It's actually not true. That's actually evidence. Pipaga in chat. Pipaga. Pipaga catching a stray. Bro got roasted. Bro. Pulls M2 Chingy, M2G, and still can't max score Marionette. Pipaga deserves every roast. Evelyn actually better did you get clickbaited. You got clickbaited a little bit. We talked about it earlier. I suspect Evelyn to be as good, but I can't exactly. It's difficult to prove, and it's more of a hunch than anything else. We won't really know until we get the chance to play her, but I suspect it. I suspect Evelyn to be similar in performance to Miyabi. Sort of. Sort of. I suspect it. No promises? Yeah. Be pleasantly surprised if it ends up being true. Is that without lighter? No. That's with lighter. Like, okay, this is all the comments we already read. Is Neko really that bad? Sounds like skill issue. I can't imagine whiffing Neko's EX. I can't imagine. Hit them with a spell. The milk is everywhere. Oh my god. Well, I imagine when you just can. I know it whiffs all the time. I know it. It's because with her quick assist and after her chain attack, Neko backs the fuck up. And she does not get back in. She doesn't really zoom in with her EX. So she'll just hit midair if you try to EX after doing things. After doing skill issue if you get hit playing Ganyu and just do jujitsu. Jujitsu is about grappling on the ground. Crastal. Wrong martial art. Wrong. SMH my head. Fencing? I don't know. Martial art. I did Taekwondo when I was in school. That's not what Jujutsu Kaisen is about. Capoeira, dodge. Yeah, there you go. Just do capoeira. There you go. Just capoeira is the Brazilian martial art. It's what Hitmontop is inspired by if you know Pokemon. There you go. Close enough. Taught. The defined area is the Bennett circle. Hitmontop is actually named Capoeira in French. The momentum on the kicks from Capoeira is insane. No shit if you do a fucking spin. No shit if you do a fucking spin. It better be a hard kick. That's a lot of momentum. What's that? If I do Neko 100 chamber on video, will I move her up? I bet. I will. I genuinely will. Genuinely would. Reply when you do it. Scroll up. Why does Caesar not benefit me? There was an AI generated reply. What? What? The recommended one YouTube has? Okay. Tina Hamster confirmed. She's a Pika? Like a Pikachu? It was saying happy holidays to the guy. Okay. You have to do a single base attack and she jumps into range? Yes. The fact that you can fuck it up means that it will whiff. You will not always do that perfectly. Just like how Haramasa will inevitably do Fizz basic attacks instead of doing his arrow attack sometimes. It will inevitably happen, and it's grief when it happens. The fact that it can happen at all is frustrating. You're going to get me ranting that Haramasa would technically be easier to play if he literally didn't have a basic attack, besides charging the arrow and doing B5. You will also inevitably be holding a direction when you try to do B5, and he won't do B5. And he won't do B. These are things that will inevitably happen. And they will screw you up. It just happens. It'd be like that. You can say just don't screw up, but it just happens sometimes. You don't have that much control. Wow, that was the cleanest whiff I've ever seen. I'm going back to doing fly balls only. That was an insane whiff. What the? Yeah, that's Lizzie. Insane whiffs are the name of the game. You have accepted that the best attacker barely competes with the worst anomaly. I think that's copium. Did you know the best anomaly character is a fucking attack character? It's a fucking... Newsflash. The best anomaly character is an attack character. What do you mean? The best attacker is as good as the worst anomaly. If the best anomaly is the best attack... the best anomaly... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Miyabi or Astra? Astra. You want attacker or anomaly? They are Miyabi. Miyabi the ungeared. Because Haramasa stole her stuff. Get that back. Can I show my Yanagi stats? I can if you give me a moment. Pepe? No, it's not very Pepe worthy. Unfortunately, it's not very Pepe worthy. It's alright. It might be alright, but by principle we must Pepe. Oh, okay. It's her face without eye. This is how I have my anomaly pieces divided up. Ipaga. This is how I have them divided up across my characters. Face with the real eyes.
あんたがサンプルになってくれる？
My symbol ego is a small upgrade for Kinich. Should I mean over Shanling? I say small. It's not small. Anyway, the Astra, it's literally her face. If you didn't know, this is what Astra's face looks like. Fun fact. Despair? What are we despairing? That's what her face looks like. That's just what she looks like. Kyo looking. Aww. Is she gonna be the best support? Most likely, yes. This is where my father died, Proxy. Cowl bomber. What are my thoughts on Miyabi Nicole Astra? Try it. I don't have super positive thoughts on it, but try it. Go for it. Go for it. Those are my thoughts. My thoughts are go for it. Monster Wilds February. We'll be playing Monster Wilds on stream. You replaced your 3080 with a 4080 Ti Super? It couldn't keep up? The fuck are you doing? What? What are you doing for a 4080 Ti Super to not keep up? Bro's gotta upgrade to a 4090 07. Running 5 games at once. 4K 120 FPS, I guess, with ray tracing enabled. But you don't need all that, man. You know, I played. You know what I recommend? Get a 1440 monitor. Get a 1440 or a 1080 monitor for 120 hertz or 144 hertz. You don't need 4K. 4K overrated. Higher frame rates are better. $1,440 monitors, that costs a lot. You can go to Best Buy, you can get a 1080. You can get a 1080p monitor for 120 hertz, pretty cheap right now. Maybe not right now, because the holiday sales just ended, but relatively soon you'll be able to. Is Astra's engine a noticeable upgrade over Kaboom the Cannon? Technically, yeah. I don't know the exact number. I probably should come up with what the exact number is, but I don't have it right now, so. I'll tell you what it is, because I don't know what it is. A man's cope will never die. You recently got an Odyssey G6. Is the support engine any good for any comp? Anyception. buy a monitor. Go for it. Oh. You can never go back to a non-OLED monitor. His theme is Gopher. Evelyn Soldier 11 damage comparison. It's like asking for a Miyabi Ellen damage comparison. You don't really want to know. Oh.
そろそろ定時かな。
I remember when this was like the hardest shit. Does anyone remember struggling with stable node 10 on Friday? This fucking bitch. Bruh. Good time, this fucking bitch. That was me. With an IK40 account. Ugh. You forced Jane through it? Interesting. When we play Anton, it'll be like old times. Only you stop simping for Nicole. I still am not gonna get over that. I still am not gonna get over. Ugh. Resident Nicole Sim. Fucked. Mega Nicole Sim. Number one Nicole Simp. Yep, that's me. Bruh. The Nicole guy. Bruh. Self-proclaimed Mega Nicole Sim. One, thank you. There it is. The agenda department. Rare Pongi appearance. Pongi is here? Oh, we're out of time. Pongi is not as rare as Othello. Othello works. Sag, bad score. You can Caesar ult in stun? Question mark? That works? Question mark? I mean, what else am I gonna do? When we have nothing to do, why not? You ugly mods. We admit it, deep down, everyone stands Nicole. Nicole is the eternal #1. You say just never use it. I don't know if I would say never use it. One, it applies the shield. 2, this is not a bad multiplier. This is not a bad multiplier. This is really not a bad multiplier. The days is kind of whatever. The days is actually quite bad. Ugh. Isn't that more than Ellen's ult? Yes. Why does it do no days? Because she's a defense character. If she was a stun character, it would do more days. If she was a stun character. Days for days. Real. You know Ching-Yi's chain gets damage bonus on it, I think? Is it part of her core? Finishing move, subjugation, no. Impact, no. Thought she had a thing that gave her damage bonus on her chain when enemies are stunned. I thought she had a thing. Oh, here it is, yes. Whenever this attack hits an enemy, the skill's damage increases by 3% for every stack of subjugation on the target. Subjugation applies 10 times? 20 times. So she gets 60 damage percent on her chain attack. So theoretically, Chingy's chain might not be terrible to use. No one uses it though, so I don't know. No one fucking uses it, so whatever, I guess. I think eventually it'll be worth using, right? Maybe? Copium? Probably not. Probably still no. But it's not that bad to use. Huh? Yeah. I don't think Lighter's Chain has a bonus thing. I think Lighter's Chain just is Lighter's Chain. Yeah, it just is Lighter's Chain. And Lighter technically has a chain that's considered worth using. At least because people play Soldier 11, I guess. Possibly just because it's Soldier 11. Sorry, Goatdur 1-1. Solgo 1-1. The N stands for Nicole. Do you get extra Denny's because you were level 60? No. No! They didn't implement that. They didn't implement Internet 60 turning into Denny's. Unlike Genshin and Sorrow, it does not. It's. I do not get extra Denny, unfortunately. I really wish I did. I guess they didn't think about it? Maybe they'll add it later. I don't know. But no, you don't. You get a name tag, though? You do get a name tag. Ugh. Time to riot. You get 3 wishes. You do, in fact, get 3 wishes. What a gigantic waste of time. Oh, you're talking about the Genshin event? Oh, whatever. Oh, wait. I thought I was going to be like, it's not that big of a deal to not get Denny's. It kind of sucks. I'm going to call the game a waste of time. Oh, you're complaining about the Genshin event. Okay. Bruh. Also, they don't get rid of the mission objective that tells you to raise your internet level. I don't want get this out of here. We don't need this anymore. Our internet level can't be any higher. They should fix that. See, they need to fix things. See, fix it. Level 90 characters in Zenless. Real quality of life police. Police, open up. Get you some Denny's and remove the quest in version 1.5. Is it pretentious if I say I expect it now that we're complaining about it? Is it I kind of expect it now. Please. Begging. One sec. Sorry, what is this Excel toilet pun? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? What? Have I max refresh every day? No, I have not. What pun, clueless? Dies of cringe. Bruh. Villier, thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Oh yeah, we have to play Genshin. And Star Rail. Wait, let's actually do that. Why is Evelyn all over your Twitter? She's so, fire Yelan is so, blonde Yelan is so hot. Have you seen her menu animations? She's got that lean. She's got Riz. She stands like freaking Dio. She stands like freaking. It looks great. She stands like freaking. Here, hold on. Let me pose. I'm not wearing pants. I'm just gonna do it with the blanket on. She stands like this in the menu. She's leaning back with her hips forward. JoJo pose. We talk about her wire thingy hanging out on her heel after attacking. Yeah, it looks great. Bro, that's too much Riz. She's so slick. Do your idle animation. Do it. There we go. She basically stands like this at all times. Or she stands like that in the menu. There we go. Thank you, Yelan. Thank you for the demonstration. Yelan also has that lean. Got that Riz. Check it out, chat. We got to play Evelyn early. Early Evelyn gameplay be like lag spike. Holy lag spike. Are we in Lumina Square? No, we're not. Why are we lag spiking? Yeah, whatever. Close the 50 Chrome tabs? Never. Literally Evelyn. Am I wrong? It's a fact. This is Blue Evelyn. You prefer blondes? Is it actually the Tanis Gunnar game? Have you seen Nika? Goddess of Victory? Have you seen the gameplay for Nika, Goddess of Victory? Yeah, you're playing it right now. Now that's a Gunnar game. Now that's a Gunnar game. Girls Frontline 2. Are the girls in Girls Frontline 2 goonable? Do people really think that? The first limited character is like a Yuru camp girl. Oh, what? You guys don't know Yuru camp? Wait, do people not know Yuru camp anymore? The camping anime? Swalmy literally has a bikini skin. Doesn't mean she's goonable. Do I look like a weeb? You're watching a Zenless stream. Yes. Yes, you do. You underestimate the power of Goon. Swimsuit equals Goon. Okay. Okay. I did not think the characters in Girls Frontline 2 were goonable. But alright, if people say they're goonable, I guess they're goonable. I just didn't see it. I thought it was just about feet. It was beyond my power. They definitely are? Okay. It reminds me of gooning like Yun Lee in Star Rail, who's like genuinely clearly a child. Who is also barefoot, by the way. Concerning? Yeah. This stands for what's considered Gunnar these days is too low. Is this not Gunnar tier? It's a cute girl in a swimsuit. Maybe likes the Naked Mole Rat documentary. Yeah, I know. I found that out earlier today. I know. I found that out. Girls Frontline 2 is definitely a Gooner game. It is definitely a Gooner game. That being said, it is a Gooner game, but with girls that I do not think are very goonable. If that makes sense. Goon crafting. I know their target demographic is feet people. You should not look at Blue Archive. Okay, I won't. You lack imagination if you cannot goon, brother. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure Aglia is a better Topaz. You know, they took away her ability to generate SP, right? She doesn't generate SP anymore. Fun fact. %1 women to just one woman. Hey, I'll have you know. Give me a second. I'll have you know, 2% of the viewers for the Miyabi video are female. I'll have you know, 2% were female. Out of 42K. Out of 42K. Improvement? What the? 2%? That's me. That's me. Look at the lighter video. 85 women. Wow. 85. Did you know these games are a very male-dominated space? Fun fact. Look at the lighter video. I doubt it'll be any better. .8%. Not gonna lie, Zenless turned you into a husbando lover? That's really funny because it's the game with no husbandos. That's really okay. Later is a gay favorite, not a girl favorite? What? What? Okay. I'm not gonna argue. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna try to argue. I'll trust you, but alright. I'm not qualified enough to argue this. The husbandos are quality, though. You're qualified based. Praying for more husbandos, always being disappointed. Genshin used to have a lot. Genshin actually did a male character-dominated region in Sumeru. Well, I don't know why they decided they didn't want that money. They didn't want that market anymore. I don't quite get it. And they were all mid. And they were all mid. Oh my god. Yeah, Fontaine. What they've been doing is they front load the men. I guess they think that the husbando enjoyers fall off. I guess that's the assumption, because they always release the men at the start. Now, Fontaine was the same thing. Natlin literally had its only male at the start of the update. There's so much more data than us. Yeah, it's very hard to speculate. VTubers only play at the start of the region. Bondos do sell if they make them strong. That is probably not the best example. To be honest. If you're looking for a high-selling male, that is probably not the best example. Zhongli is, but probably not Nicolette. Oh, you can actually talk about Tartaglia. People fucking love Tartaglia. If someone in your life sims Tartaglia, run. It's a red light. It's not a good sign in my experience. It's a sign of mental instability, of liking the... It's a sign of mental instability. I don't trust it. It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Tula? It's not just Tula. It's not just... Oh, where? Red flag, red flag. It's like if someone stand Ron May. What's wrong with Ruan May? She's a mad scientist. Ruan May is like this very cold, emotionless character. She's Ildator. She's basically Ildator. People stand Ildator. But she saved Hugh. Mad scientist. She likes Steins Gate. It's so cool. Better Dator. Uh-huh. A friend who loves Ron May. Ron May is boring. She is pretty. She is pretty. But yeah, standing her on May is a red flag too. She might be pretty, but standing her is a red flag. She feels like Al-Haytham. No, because Al-Haytham is more like Dr. Ratio. He's really smug. He's really a dick about it. Ratio is like Al-Haytham turned up a little bit, but not honestly not that much. But Ratio's a lot worse. It's the same archetype. Ratio's more extreme, but they're not that different. You think standing Tartaglia is less of a red flag than standing Wanderer? I don't know about that. Wanderer has been redeemed, bruh. Usually people who like Wanderer really like more effeminate men, which is interesting. I don't think Wanderer is a very effeminate character. Technically. But it seems like that's the generalization. It's Is he? I think it's just because he's short. I think. Yeah, Linny is absolutely a more effeminate character. In my opinion, at least. When he needs a skin, his outfit is not it. Eh? He's got drip. The shorts are kind of weird, but he's got drip. The shorts aren't tight enough. If anything, you could say they're not short enough. They're kind of long. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to imagine what Linny looks like. I know he has a shoulder cape. And a top hat. And a bodysuit? Yeah, he's wearing a bodysuit that ends in shorts, basically. It's made of leather. He has garters? Yeah, he has garters. It is an odd outfit, but he does have drip. You could probably complain about his shorts being too long. I don't know about not tight enough. If you don't know, Linny and Lynette, their outfits are inspired by it's French burlesque. That's the aesthetic. That's what they're inspired by. course, Lucy knows how to spell burlesque. Well, it is just a French word. Do French men dress like Lenny? No. Some French women do. I think this might be where we close for the day. Oh, this might be. I have a video idea to tell you. Thank you, Prastel. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't know who to raid, so I guess we just end stream. I'd rather raid someone streaming Zenless. Who's streaming Zenless? Anyone? Literally anyone. Perfect.